Ah, my camera is dead again! Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo and we are back playing Alan Wake 2. Hello Nika. Thank you for the game. Live. Let me fix the camera. Camera. Every time the PC turns off, my camera is like, what the fuck? Let's reset. Okay, I'm back. Not being a Sin City's yellow bastard. Let's play the game. We're in Saga's chapter 5. Hello, Ruben, and goodbye, Ruben. And hello, Echo. How are you guys? The other way, right? Ah, I'm stupid. I never put it back on the game. Damn. The most beautiful black screen of all time. You're welcome, folks. Yeah. This is a beautiful quality. The game, I think the game is incredibly beautiful. Like, I love how the light shines in this game. Yeah, it's a girl. Photo. Whoop. Where did I stick my camera? That's not very full. That's not good light. She looks good. This light comes from above, and it looks like shit. Okay? You know how it is. Let me look up. She is. Her name is Saga. She's an FBI agent. We also play as a guy, and he's the name of the game, Alan Wake. Where's the way? She's an FBI agent looking for Alan Wake and other things that are complicated to explain. Okay.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Okay.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
It is a scary game, yes. It's scarier when you're playing as Alan Wake. I can show you a little bit if you want to see. That's how you change. No, I don't want to be scared. The game is already scary enough. Yeah, and this is Alan. That's Alan Wake, the writer. Yeah. See all these guys? These are enemies. Some of them vanish with light, some of them attack me. And it's scary because you don't know who's going to really attack you or not. I already played all of Alan's stuff so far. Lilo disapproves? Why? What did I do to earn Lilo's disapproval?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Yeah, but right now I do not have anything to do with Alan. I need to do things with Saga until Alan can do something. No, it's very complicated to explain. This game's story is incredible. It really is incredible. But it's very, very, very complex. But no, he's trapped in a nightmare. He's been trapped in a nightmare since 2010. And the things that he writes come true, but he's stuck in a horror story. And she is in the real world, and she's trying to get him out at this time. His writing is affecting all of this town, and we gotta deal with it. It's supernatural. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. Just Saga and Alan Wake. These dogs. Is this where I want? I guess it. There's a track here? Oh, there is. Yeah, I think the light is beautiful. The way the shadows are cast is awesome. How long am I playing? 26 hours.
Another cult stash?
Oh, it's a memory game. I mean, the stories will connect. So it's one story with two perspectives. Uh-oh. Oh, I did it. Yeah, exactly. He's trying to leave the nightmare, she's trying to get him out. Because what he does affects the real world. Is it a nursery
Another
rhyme?
rhyme.
Oh boy. I'm not ready for this. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Are we sure about this?
Yes.
Oh, I did it. What happened? What changed? No, this is a puzzle. I had to figure out which dolls I could put on which place by reading the poem. Where are we going? Another one? Uh-huh.
A charm for my bracelet.
That's shit! No. Run! Run! Ah, fuck. You know what? I've learned. He's gonna despawn. I know it. The dog enemies are not very interesting. Oh, he's not gonna despawn. What? I love dogs too, I don't want to kill any dogs. But seriously, the enemies in the game are interesting. The dogs are not very interesting. Because what happens is, this is like a struggle of light versus dark, and you get humans that are taken over by darkness. And that's super interesting, actually. Because you need to use the flashlight on them to break the darkness so you can shoot them, otherwise they are invincible. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? What? Math? Math? Again? Internet, please. Help. $177. Yeah, Google. $177. That's the answer. Uh-huh. The internet wins again. You need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Okay, I could use some handgun bullets, guys. It's not. Did I pick up a manuscript? Oh, I
The
did.
Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback Tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Okay. So then, because you are an agent, you have you are in the FBI. You have to collect clues. Oh, that's right. You have to collect clues and you can put them on a board, like in the movies. Without the internet, I wouldn't do it. I guess I need to go on the internet. What? Oh. Did I see another dog? I might be seeing things. Yeah, see? I love this. Look at the light. The sunlight between the leaves of the trees. It looks so good. It's so hard to do this realistically in a game. I love it. Oh, is there another nursery rhyme?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
So I gave you some cookies when I was worried an animal would get into them, so I did. That's the thought that kills, right? No. It is not. I want it. Oh, I can't go here. What? I thought I was here. Shit. Uh-oh. Is there another one? I hear another one. Oh, yeah.
Colton Lake General.
No, it's darkness. They're real people. They're normal people. More or less. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
They are not zombies. Just a normal guy. Covered in darkness. They have been possessed by the nightmare by Alan Wake's the nightmare where Alan Wake is also prisoner. They technically they are victims too. Can they wake up? We don't really know.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I don't know, I have never been here, but I think I can. This is a new place for me. I'm just looking for things that might be useful to me. Got more rifle ammo. Might be time to get a rifle. Uh-huh.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Meet Mayor Setter in Suomi Hall.
Meet the mayor, huh?
In
Maybe I
what?
should swing by Suomi Hall.
Suomi Hall? I don't remember that. In Watery. Is he here? A lot of cars. Just 2 cars. 3 cars. H. So these pages that I have are the book that Alan has been writing in the nightmare.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
So the history of Valhalla nursing home. Okay. Beautiful house.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
The bolt cutters is on the other side. The bolt cutter thing. So maybe I'll come back that. That's so cool.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the...
Oh! Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Yeah, she's lying. Did I? What? Oh, it's just odd.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
What? She has the cardboard cutout of from Alan Wake 1. Holy shit! She's a fan. She's a big
Another
fan.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Who would have foreseen it? You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Yeah, it's because Alan Wake is a famous writer. He wrote the book, and she's a fan. The person who opened the door. She's a big fan. She's an obsessed fan. Holy shit. Be my light in the darkness. She drew with horns or like anime anime style horns. My god. I wish Alan could see it. What is she like? It's built by Thomas Zane.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What happened to the other guy, though?
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Oh no.
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
With Auntie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Can I talk to Auntie? This is Old Gods of Asgard. Isn't it? It is.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollen. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Yeah. He's the...
Man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he burns.
He's something supernatural. It's kind of weird what he is.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the
I don't
residents.
know.
We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
I really don't think Logan is okay.
The song revives the soul.
They could keep the lights on in this place. I'm going to talk to them now.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't
What?
make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's
Racist.
some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
You can kill them. No! No! She doesn't even have a gun out. She only takes the gun out when she goes in the woods.
Planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in
They
a
are not
crowd with
useful.
noisy
They told
drunks
me
all day.
where to go. They
I'd
were
rather
useful.
Stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Humildad. Yeah, like a Portuguese house, exactly.
It's old. Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows
I
what
shouldn't
else.
interrupt him.
Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
I
The
absolutely
Ocean
should.
View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. And at night, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night out of the drunker than
They must be saving on electricity.
one girl, Nora Hesper, was missing. She says she went home. And Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning.
Oh my god, I'm running out of space.
Authorities say they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent.
What am I doing?
Folks say they
What am I doing with this?
nowadays teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you persisted.
And more shit.
Myself, an impartial journalist.
They're all so soft and sad.
Do I need it? I don't know.
Neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Oh, this is not gonna fit in there. I need to start using some of this stuff. At least the flares. Yeah, more flares.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Okay. Can we talk? No?
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Can we get here? The Sea of Night. Is this...
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
What?
He's in no shape to talk.
Oh.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years.
I don't know.
There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
What
Are they
the
really
fuck?
my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to
Clearly.
see it too.
Clearly there is.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
There has to be.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
He doesn't.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
She's
Don't
here?
let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
But see, he remembers Tom as a writer. Like I remember. Fuck.
Hmm. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee has me almost.
Is Cynthia Weaver still alive? What? Cynthia. Oh my god. Oh.
Need to find the key.
That doesn't look right. He has a whole pie just for herself.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
You don't want to let me in?
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Fuck. Okay. I definitely wasn't remembering wrong. That person has died a long time ago, Nika.
Mandy Man Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I have.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Oh no. I see. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, we knew it was about to happen.
Dark. Empty.
Yeah.
Be ready, Saga.
You hear the music, Nika?
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
In the darkness, it's dangerous.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
VP. Who's VP? Saving. By the way, if I die every time I drink a coffee like this, if I die, I continue from here. Let's go see here first.
Can't be opened on this side.
That's locked. What? There was a manuscript page and I missed it? Ah. It's scary, I don't see everything. Oh, did I not try this door? Or is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath dark water.
Who did he call?
Oh, come on.
Sure. Oh. That looks scary. Right? Map just spoiled it. Where am I gonna fit that rifle? Don't say it, chat. Don't be rude. Is there a lock on the outside?
This door needs a knob.
Who doesn't?
A security computer.
Oh. Oh. Coffee of the...
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Tor is being targeted. He needs help. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
No.
Tor left the wellness center. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Of course he does.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
The day after the next new moon. What day is it today, though? Oh, okay. Hmm. Is it 25? What? That's 17. Okay. It is, okay. First try!
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Gale taken.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Good for Gale. Actually, no, not good for Gale. Is he here?
Shit!
Shit what? Shit what? Something I didn't see? Hey, Cyan. Oh no, well. There goes my inventory. It is now completely full. Both in the shoebox and on my person. What the fuck is that? That's new stuff. Was the nursing home taken? Is there a way to discard shit in this game? Oh, there is. Discard. Okay. Three streams. This man is the picture of unfaithfulness.
Hi there, little friend.
I ate pizza too for dinner today. Oh.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Return 7. Excuse me, I'm still in 5. Spoilers much? Where the hell is the rifle? Well, I wish I could take it. Is there a shoebox in this place? There is. Turn over. How's it going? What the fuck, man? We're getting rid of all the flares, I think. There is a trophy for having all the charms. Do I get denied that trophy if I discard it? Oh, I can't discard it. Okay. We're gonna leave 2 flares. The hoarding is very strong with this one. Very strong indeed. I felt that the stash should be bigger. Or the stash, like, why is the stash limited? Or why is it so limited? Well, at least I can get the rifle. I am somewhere. In the box, you know. And the only way this game doesn't go to shit is I start using these arrows. This is our weapon now.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Yeah, you guys aren't hoarding enough. The charm's enough, take up half of it. The charms alone. I don't know what I said. No, Rook, you missed me freaking out. What happened? Well, I ran into someone called Cynthia in the nursing home.
This must have been Tor's.
Might ring a bell. Oh. Speak of the devil. Good summoning, I know. I know they tried, and I have to commend developers for trying something like this, but it really doesn't work. Saga is perfect for telling people a lie. That lie is, yes, if you haven't played Alan Wake, don't worry, it's a new protagonist, you will learn alongside her, you're gonna be fine, you can play the game without playing number 1, don't worry, it's a fucking lie. That is a lie as big as I've ever seen. It's like, yeah.
Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Rose is really bad at her job, isn't she?
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Have you done the second coolest moment of the game? If it's when you control Alan, who chase after Casey, yes. I know it. Try it, guys. What? Oh. Wait. That might be where I actually need to go.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission
The
for
fucking
Alan's
cunt.
#1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. For all characters in his story, gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor.
You're welcome, son.
What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help.
Fucking Rise.
Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive.
Rise
The needle crackled
Kujikawa.
on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Well, have huge fingers. Oh. I'm happy for you. Oh.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I've heard of it. Where is it?
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Okay. Is it an expensive restaurant or an affordable one? Okay, okay. There's something I don't always enjoy about pricey places and dinner with homies. Because it's always super expensive for me, and no one ever thinks the same, because they all drink alcohol and I don't.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
It won't open.
Yeah, 35 is quite a bit.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we should. We absolutely should. They suck. I'd rather do it on a weekday if it's okay with you. But I guess I'm free on Saturday. Or the next Saturday, I mean. Then it won't be... I won't be free for a bunch of weekends, I think.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh well. Weekday or weekend's fine, but the Saturday I'm going to Lisbon to watch Nosferatu with Smith. Oh, it's a date? So basically you're going with yourself, is what you're trying to say. I should go watch that too. It looks like a movie I would enjoy. I really have lost the...
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Oh, you invited him over? That's awesome, yeah, you absolutely should tell me something. Started watching Pluto, nice! As you should. It's very good. I don't understand, Zane. I still don't understand, Zane. Meant to be during the summer, but I got hella sick. Yeah, we're trying to check a day to have lunch with you. Is it going to be a weekday or a weekend? Oh no.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
So if it's not the 11, I think the only weekend where I don't have anything so far is 1 and 2 of February. But we can do coffee whenever you want, though. That is easier. The code is 273. That was easy. Hey, at least
could come in handy.
At least the key items don't go on the same inventory. These could come in handy. I haven't seen where to put it actually.
I can't get through this.
Is it here? Why? Why the gigantic first aid kit? There really isn't going to be an enemy down here? We're just being scary? Huh? Was it cement? You wish. So you didn't really enjoy seeing your friend, huh?
The muster point!
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
I need to go back.
Yeah.
Got a case to solve.
I wanted to try it. Interesting.
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designate. The date.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
Where? I collected it, but I don't see it.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined.
And all because of your shit coffee.
If only we could have good coffee.
Hey,
What?
what's that sound? Oh!
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner.
Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob?
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee.
Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Yeah. What's calling for me?
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to know. Well, you know what happens when Baldur dies.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Why do I have more inventory spaces that are locked off?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Let's take a break. I'll be right back.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
So that's why it's so humid. It's like Nika said. Looks like any Portuguese home. No, bro, your house looks like this, right? Whoop.
Damn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
There's still power outside, though. God damn, I can't reload. This is how I get rid of my resources. Perfect.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Can I upgrade the crossbow? Or discard every arrow? That might be more likely. Then I can upgrade the rifle, and that's it. Ignore the crossbow. I already got the trophy for the crossbow anyway.
There. Power's back on.
Actually, it sounds like a really good idea. Yeah, I used that to get rid of it. Discard. 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 Bye. Farewell. See you never. We make good choices on this channel. Please make good choices in your own life. This hurt my soul. I know, it hurt my soul too. I am a survival horror player, man. It hurt my soul too. In a way, he was free. Let's keep hoarding medkits. Hey, what can I do? Am I getting rid of the healing? As well as the other stuff? Getting rid of the arrows, getting rid of the healing? I don't think that charms should take up inventory space like this. This is full.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
I mean, I can let them kill me so I get rid of those. Is that what you guys want? I already got it. But I reloaded. And let them kill me for it.
A down? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
I see you haven't been keeping up with the VODs, sir.
A power station? Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
It's 89.
A lantern.
I didn't play games
Was
at
Cynthia
89.
using it for protection?
Not at 89.
Did she know about the dark presence?
When I was 8. When I was 89? In the year 89.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
I am not.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh?
Well, she's special, right?
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water thrust itself into her.
Those guys are freaky as fuck.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris I was born, blood-hot and
Yeah. If the time doesn't stop, we could, You can keep listening to it here.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Oh shit. Hey, no, don't cut the music. Nora Hesberg? Okay. Bullets. I love and appreciate bullets. Except for the crossbow. Crossbow can suck a dick. Ocean view.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
Here it's the spa.
Jump!
No power. Can't use the switch.
The good old Resident Evil Reload that I love so much.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Wait, I didn't do the switch, did I? I only turned the power on.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
There's a safe haven in the overlap.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oh, am I getting the bolt cutter soon? Arrows. For what? I don't have a weapon that uses that. Do I? Yeah, nice. So yeah, this, with the rifle being as big as it is, it makes sense why Alan has the big shotty. Where was the bolt first? Damn. That's a strong lady. Oh. Excuse me, what? Novak, it does what? Please keep chat PG. This is a family-friendly game, and we want a family-friendly chat.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Oh. Please, Saga, I just said I would keep it family-friendly. No one respects the streams. What's the lesson here, guys? What's the lesson we all should have learned ages ago?
Cynthia is changing the overlap, trying to stop me.
Don't stick your dick in crazy.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Shut down to their own peace. Too many hands. Just leave me here.
Shit!
She got me good. And she was gone. Shadows to come alive. It's so dark. In the dark. I'm lost. This will put us on the final place, my dear. I know this coming. The brothers were too old to stop it.
I gotta get out of the water.
I
There must be a
figured.
way to get the power back on. She's coming.
With so many platforms to get out of the water, that I had to be a mechanic, right?
It was too late.
I can't stay in the water.
Sinking into darkness.
Shit!
I don't even know what. To be honest, I haven't seen anything.
What liquid clock is mine?
Oh shit! Okay then. No, I saw it. Damn, she's pissed. I really was just teasing her to see what happened. Now I know. Bitch.
Shit. Where'd she go?
I love when the game puts me on top of the bosses.
Pushed her down.
Oh, that's where I was.
Sorry.
Honey?
Deeper and deeper.
Do I have a map?
Your daughter was taken. She was gone.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
She was gone. I can't see a way out.
Did I not open this?
Darkness. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here. Tor!
I got confused. What do I want? Where do I want to go? Oh, the stairs go down. I thought it was showing me the door. Damn, she really doesn't want to get up. I think I'm just bugging on the floor there, aren't I?
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Is that on me or on the game?
That did it.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now.
Hey, I did die.
Feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Good.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire.
Which band is it?
When our shame becomes a pale horse. The story's hard.
This is Poets of the Fall, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
But you're the sea can break the curse.
Did you see them when they came to Lisbon?
I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light.
You can go.
Inside my soul.
I didn't even know they came. Well, only after.
Tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation. But you'll see it can break the curse. For in the twilight of my
That's good stuff, though.
I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse.
Are they in the Max Payne games or just in from Alan Wake onwards? Yeah, their stuff from Alan Wake 1 is fire as well.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories of a red lion, but you'll see it can break the curse.
The mood of this game is just so cool.
For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Well, it isn't really night anymore, is it?
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things? You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
I mean, it's like he said, Odin mentioned it already.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
But she's black. There's no one gonna comment on that.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
These guys are Nordic.
Mine. With Logan.
Extremely white.
I won't stop until they're safe.
And she's pretty dark skinned. She's not like, she doesn't look like mixed with black and white. So if this is what it is, if we are to take this as it is, I would say that he hooked up with a black lady, and then both parents, and then like the parent is black as well. The mom is like close. I don't know. Can we say mixed? I don't know. I never know these things.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense.
Wait, there was a photo
She
of her
raised
mom.
you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
That's the mom. Not play. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look too black. So maybe I'm right.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first.
Why don't you
I can't
ask
stop
him?
the horror story without him.
Why don't you ask him if Tom means Wake?
Nah. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
He does have a Poets of the Fall
Don't
patch.
worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The
Vin Diesel in what? Kind of funny that he has a patch for Poets of the Fall. Oh. I didn't understand that joke, sorry.
PC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey?
It's very sad.
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To wake.
He's super okay.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
I think it's time we go around getting those collectibles, isn't it? Nice.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
That sounds pretty OP. What? I got teleported to the other side. Yeah. Don't think we ever left it.
Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
Oof.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I have so many things for later. Okay. I have lunchbox. 1, 2, 3. Oh. And I have. Where's my others? Is it 1? Yes, that makes sense. That's stashes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's keep going. I think I found everything so far. What? This is not where I want to go. Okay. This isn't the map I want. Oh, wait, this is part. Not heading out into the unknown. I have a guide. I know where things are. Man, that looks insane. You bet. Absolute cinema.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake?
Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how could she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Okay.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
So there should be a lunchbox around here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Okay. Gold stash. The gold stashes are marked.
Watch not!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
My aimbot really worked there. Yeah, I feel like when I do not have a lot of ammo, the game really throws me a bone.
Another cult box.
Yeah, when I'm empty, there's always a group of 3 taken that drop a lot. When I'm almost empty. Yeah, it does look like it does take care of me. Look at all the shit I have. Yeah, this was an oversight on their part, I think. If I use a key, take it away. Put it alongside the stuff I don't have already. I don't have any. Okay, so the next thing I need to pay attention to is mint. That is beautiful stuff. Isn't it here? It is.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
That was a little out of sync. Just a little. Rocket flare. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. What? It's like a single use flare gun? Man, I don't even want to do any nursery rhymes just so I don't get any other charms. Need a bigger bracelet.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Well, at least they died hugging out. Okay, so triangles making out. Triangles with their butts to each other. What else? And two triangles looking down and holding hands. This isn't much. I think this isn't telling much. Wait. Got word that the Feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Probably something written on his heart as well, right? Is that how it works?
Doesn't make sense.
What?
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
I know. I just opened it. The next thing is another manuscript.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
It makes sense. Wait, where's the next thing? The ranger station. No. Oh. Oh, a key. I'll take it. I was looking for a generator. I only have I'm following a map. It marked the key on the cabin, but I thought it was inside.
Another one of those rhymes.
Really? Oh yeah. The child needs their mother to keep them safe, and the home is their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. These I oh.
That's it.
Another charm. So happy. So miserably. I mean, super. Oh, excuse me.
Hello, dear.
It's cute that she pets them. I didn't find that charm. You need to open the door to let the monster inside. Got it.
Can
Another
never have too
coffee
many
mug.
charms.
What the fuck? Fabi Tavares, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do you want a coffee mug charm? Oh, I can discard them. And I shall. Oh man, that's a full heal. I'd rather discard a healing item, right? That makes sense, yes? It's like a Medipack, but on one slot. Well, technically, these are two. I don't know. Just keep one item of each kind, that's it. Alright, let's get the stash. King Nobruk has fallen asleep because I mentioned discarding a coffee mug charm and he didn't say. Ah, damn. Fabio Tavares, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh no, are you shouting? Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh no! You made a raid message that's all caps! Rookie mistake! Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you? How's your stream? Hello, Legna. How goes it? Father Fabio. Uh-oh. Father, don't look now. I am, killing people. Yeah, same team, I guess. I don't know. I'm guessing you're from Grow Up then? It's also English only if you can. Yes. No Spanish in chat, please. Damn, the shawty's so fun. Yeah, do you usually stream this late? Yeah. There's usually never anyone from Grow Up streaming when I end. Me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Are we making this so complicated just to get this normal fucking case? Man, I agree. Inventory full. Yeah, because it was fucking four spaces. Now I'm stashing the rifle. Goodbye, Coffee Mug Charm. We barely know you. What? Oh, it was more than one. My god. Go! There's still more! Why? And more. And more. Holy fucking shit. Is this a bug? No. It's over, I got them all. Yeah, I don't need the rifle and the shotgun. It's time to break this run. We had fun, guys. But it's over. Indeed. And I kinda regret getting rid of the coffee mug charm. It is what it is. Nani? Maybe I don't regret getting rid of the coffee mug charm. Watch me break the trophies because I did that. Fine. I'll keep it like this. Shoebox can't fit anything else. I actually should take some propane for a trophy. I don't know. I think there's something for killing someone with an explosion. I wonder if the if the one-use flares also counts. I don't know what that is.
Music!
Whoop. Damn. That didn't make him hurtable. I never watched it. Sorry. Only watch quality stuff here. Okay. Just a little farther ahead. Just a little further. Wait, I got this? Oh. And the one I didn't get was number 2. Exactly, my weed tunes. Which are incredible.
with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here.
No. Not watching anything.
I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already?
Yeah, I know what it is.
No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic, lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Fucking Norman. I really haven't seen anything in ages. Much to my disappointment. Dude.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Yeah, I feel the same way. The game is trying to give me healing, because I have none. That's sweet, game. That's sweet.
And another lunchbox.
That's what I was looking for. Saving for the pistol. Yeah, even movies, to be completely honest with you, I've been doing more in parts than all in one go. Which is kind of sad to say, honestly.
There's a rhyme over here.
To the beach a child went, wandering pretty. Shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. On. This is why I look this stuff up. The monster on the waves. But the child was on the beach. The child though, the necklace, and the mother. What changed? It makes a bacon appear? Where?
Look at that. Another charm.
Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. I don't need it. To be honest, maybe I should unequip the increases quality and quantity of resources found. But I kinda just wanted more batteries on the flashlight when I equipped this. Okay, so there's still a lunchbox on this side of the river. Even Saga's tired of charms? Yeah, I agree. As the person playing Saga, I can assure you that is correct.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember that the story, we won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. That is exactly what the story will do.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
So the next thing is another lunchbox. The final lunchbox.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh yeah? Where? Oh. Thanks. Wait, no, that's the page. Oh, it's next to it. Machine gun pistol now. Yeah, I don't want it though. I want to save the ammo.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up. Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Okay. So I think we finished the lunchboxes. In rifles. As for the nursery rooms, there's still one nursery. Right. And that's our next thing that we collect. Or not. Oh, it's not here. That's the other beer.
Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like
That's going inside our hands.
Remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back.
Yeah.
Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Maine Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to
He could just have Alzheimer's.
keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No, I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Well,
Another rhyme.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find how to float, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats." Place the mother doll on the sea? And the monster on the boat?
Okay, okay.
Numerous taken will spawn in the bookyard. There's also a reward next to the white book. Numerous taken? I don't even need healing. When I kill someone with a shotty, it restores my health.
Look at that. Another charm.
Chase a stun enemy on flashlight boost. You know what? Let's do that instead of increase resources. That's it. Some of Avada Kedavra. It is. It's not watery. Nursery. Right. Okay. Can I go clean up? No. Oh, my car's over there. I was gonna say, my car is here. Guess I can go clean it.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, I didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Another cult stash?
It's a good thing the flooding's done away with, too. It's like the water's in the bathroom.
Right. Six. Weird. I was not going to notice that. Nine, six. The one's at the top. The one's in the middle. That's 6, 9. Smart. Steal from the cult and the cult will come for you. Oh no. What? You gave me what now? I mean, I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Very happily. There's still something locked over there? And I'll carry more flares. Yeah. No. Hell yes. Oh, it still says I need to use the bolt cutters here. I don't think so, game, but okay.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Another cult box.
How would I know? Inspired by FBC logo. Oh, I didn't notice that. Symbols are at the park. I'm just gonna do it. Monsters. Yep, so I think I want to go back to previous areas. See if we can gather more flares.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Let's go to Watery first. When you sleep, I'll catch the rest of the lot. Cheers. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Novik.
I hear some concerning things over at the Bright
Is that the mayor?
During that horrible affair at the lodge.
Oh,
Why is everyone running around
hello,
shooting
Mayor Setter.
nowadays?
Nice to meet you.
Like ours were supposed to be safe.
He's a good boy. Can I get a charm? Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Now, I don't need it anymore. Fuck off. Maybe I... Is it here?
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
What container? This is why we don't mark shit. Yes. That's what I want. better? Probably, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, probably. So in here, we're missing one stash. One nursery rhyme. Wow. They have 7. They are 7. Oh, that's not marked on the map. Oh, which was I have. Okay. So it's the 2 places where I can use the bolt cutters. Nothing to it. Let's go to the trailer park first. Hello, Throw. Dude, what the fuck? The last time you were here, I was in this exact location. It goes well. It goes great. Having a lot of fun. Just, got a new tool so I'm backtracking a little to collect some shit I left behind. How are you? What have you been up to? Absolutely. What's been on the throw menu lately?
More of those rhymes.
The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Not much. Finished Lorelei, incredible game, started Kunitsuga. Ah, interesting, interesting. How long would you say Lorelei is?
That's it.
Hello? I think it took me like 4-ish days. I got sucked in. I think my final time was high 20-ish or low 30. Okay, okay. That's way bigger than I expected. That's what she said. It's fairly substantial. Okay, okay. Thought it would be closer to... Oh. Find all the charts. Oh, thank you. Not a dog I hear. I thought it would be more like Crow Country. Oh, it's a puzzle? I thought it was horror.
Hey, another charm.
Hey, another charm? You're saying that now? After I got the trophy for getting them all? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. Oh. I want it. It's incredibly atmospheric, and I've seen people label it as horror, but it's a puzzle game primarily. Okay, cool. Seems interesting. Let's see. And how are you enjoying Kunitsugami? Do you have any interest in East memories of Felgana, whatever? Only a few hours in, but pretty cool so far. Got hooks in me? Okay. Don't really know anything about that game. Never really looked much into any East game, to be fair. Okay. I got a code for 9, but the fact that they're all connected makes me not want to start with 9, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I streamed like an hour or something of it. Nine. East 9. East 9. Monstrum Nox. What are we talking about here, man? Just 9? No, I mean, we were talking about East. I just said I got a code for 9. But I thought it was implicit.
Another locked box.
Excuse me? Hello, sir. That's what I thought. Oh no! These guys are so fucking creepy. I hate it. My mind drifted away from East and I was lost in the woods. I get it, I get it. Is East 9 the game after Alan Wake 2? No, I already streamed like an hour of it. Oh. Spare parts. Oh. For the Ferris wheel, for the carousel, for the bumping cars. Are you playing that? I have the original and I started it. But I kind of wanted to play with someone. It's Monster Hunter, but better. More interesting. Like it has hooks. To mention what you were talking about, the words you were using. Like the concept is kind of Monster Hunter-ish. But I think it's I think it's more interesting. I like that way more. Hmm. If you hold out until we can buy it cheap, I absolutely will play it with you, sir. Putting in a writing here that Operation Beer is better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlie drew it for him, didn't she? Can't be done. I mean, you're not playing Kunitsugami at launch, right? Why, like, let's say Kunitsugami was the game in question. Why couldn't you hold out a bit longer and then we would play together? Okay, that's fair. So this area fully explored. We're ready to never come back. Cool. But yeah, I knew there had to be some way to mark shit. This game is so beautiful. It's really something else. Imagine that slippery road on on a PS5 Pro throw. Seriously though. Tell me this isn't the most beautiful game out there. Fuck it, put Freedom Wars on your wish list. The world needs more David and Trump co-op. Seriously? You don't want to do split fiction or something? When is that coming out? Is there even a physical version? Okay. No, there it isn't. Freedom Wars Remastered. Game Guide. What? Why are there like 15,000 Freedom Wars Remastered Handbook, Game Guide, Master Combat Tactics and Strategy to Win Your Freedom? What? Okay, there's no physical version of the game. Huh. I just looked up Split Fiction to see if it was available, actually. Just out of curiosity. It's Split Fiction, the name, isn't it? Yeah, it's not, Split Fiction not available for pre-order yet, so I guess it doesn't have a release date, maybe. And Freedom Wars, no physical edition. Yes. How much is digital? Is it out? I can add it to the wish list, but I can't see the price. It says announced. Launches in 18 hours and 30 minutes. It has a countdown that's going down. No price though. Because it's Sony and they don't want your money. Oh, it's Bandai Namco's fault on this one. Okay. Sorry, Sony. Yeah, not tomorrow, actually. If it's in 18 hours. 2 days from now. This is the first area. This is where the game starts. Yeah, oh, don't worry about it. And thanks for stopping by, hanging out. And wanting to gift Freedom Wars, even though no one wants to take your money. Have a good night, bro. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you. This is a safe place. So... There's one lunchbox here. I'm a bit confused with something here. Nursery rhymes. Missing one doll. How can I be missing one doll? Wolf, child, maiden, father. Appears in a closed metal case next to the player when all 15 rhymes have been completed. Okay. Well, that's why I'm missing. You know, it makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, it's in the house. At some point I gotta check my trophies again. Because, I would like to plant by beating the game.
Oh, another rhyme.
That's what you did. I think it makes sense. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows caught their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Is the hero on the necklace? The pearl you eye. The monster of the hedgehog.
And another charm.
And another dog.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out. Hate to see them like this.
How many am I missing?
Let my twin in the other office lead the way. Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
What? I don't even know what that means. 6, 4, 2. 6, 2, 4. Is that for the one over here? 6. We are not going that way. I haven't finished exploring anywhere.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. He was real. His handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved that I'm back. Breathe. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. He's closed.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
So. Do I need to 100% the cases? Shit. The stash is a key, not a code.
you thing!
There's another cult stash.
This one was actually pretty fun. This is great.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
This is just notifying me that I have important evidence that I need to use. But, yeah, maybe I missed something. Can we get the final nursery rhyme? At the witch's hut? So far away. That was a twofer. Here. There's the witch's hut. Oh, the Witchfinder scammer. The Witchfinder station? Yeah. Well, fuck. Oh no. Need some extra hours today.
What the?
Hey, Munchips, how are you?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy. What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen? There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris. They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There's still more stuff. I really hope I do not have to find every single piece of evidence. You good? I think we're good. Should look up the deer heads actually. The commercials? It's not an enemy with a flashbang, but actually the deer heads are not a trope. I still want it. Deer heads for sale. She said to check in with a twin. Is he worth it or pass? Honestly, I don't really know. I'd pass since we're about to get to 3.0, right? Still need a trophy for using this. So dear reward. Oh. Across from the twin. So this door is now open. So I did find them all. It's done. Inventory full. Well, discard the arrow and the flashbacks. The flashbacks, no, the flares. So we can pick up more. That's it, no charm. Well, it's done. keep it for now. "31 hours. You go look for an enemy and use a flashbang on him just to get the trophy. Don't tell me I only ran into enemies when I don't want to. Wow. Well, let's see if I get any extra clues here then. Talk to someone. Talk to celebration.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with her?
He's still like this. That is not doing good. I don't think so. Nothing has changed. It's taking too long for a flashbang.
We watch in the night! Ritual murder! No way! The lights flickered! Odd happenings!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Alright. Good shit. We're done. Alright guys, that's it for today. I'll see you tomorrow for more Alan Wake 2. Goodbye and good night!